jumping back in to Franchise Zoo. See if we can make some more improvement. Takes a long time to load this sooner. Okay. I'll go down. Awesome. Still doing some more research on Aardvark, that's fine. I am still having a few issues here and there with glitches, but we just need to keep an eye on it because see if I can find my written rules for this. Goes up. Right. Up. Did I ever fully write them down? Or I did. Hey, Erjan! How are you doing? Awesome, awesome. Just trying to figure out what my rulings were. Spent $120 last night. Hopefully on something that reasonable. What did you spend it on? Yeah, I would be broke if I was in that situation too. Tickets? What, to like a gig or something? Ah, All American Rejects, nice. I like All American Rejects, they're pretty good. It was All American Rejects. I can't remember the song name, but it's no, Gives You Hell. That's All American Rejects, right? Even if it isn't, that is now stuck in my head. Yeah. Good song. I like that song. So last time I was playing this game, I spent an awful long time doing this section. Along with... here it is. This lovely section. So I was just trying to make things look a little bit more interesting. We can also see it from... up, there we go. Outside here, I changed this slightly. Over here. Played more Zoo Tycoon. So... I don't know hours-wise if I played more Zoo Tycoon or more Planet Zoo. I absolutely adored Zoo Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon 2. I played both of them when I was younger. And then when I heard that they were doing Planet Zoo, I was just like, oh, this is amazing, and I need it in my life. So yeah, but now, how many have I got on Steam now? Let me check. So I've now got 260 hours in this game. And I have every DLC because I can't not have an animal. Dinosaur DLC? Yeah, I know. To be fair though, I was always much more interested in the animals themselves. The usual animals. I think Dinosaur DLC was interesting, but I would have gone more, like, crazy over mystical creatures. I can't remember. I don't recall them doing a mystical creatures DLC, but I would have gone absolutely feral for a mystical creatures DLC. Can you imagine? Like, that would be so cool. Jurassic Park is an oldie, but a goodie. I need to... Okay. So, I don't know if you watched last time, but we spent a lot of time beefing up this enclosure, making it look better. As you can see, the difference between this one, I've got all my little rocks and areas and you know, a climbing place, because, you know, we all know the cheaters would use it. They technically can't in this game, which I kind of disagree with, but it's there anyway. Like Jurassic World games and Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. So I don't know Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, but the Jurassic World games, you talk about the ones that came out a few years ago. There's Jurassic World and Jurassic World 2, wasn't there? From what I remember. Yeah, they were kind of within the last 5 years, I think, right? Oh my god, look at my little spotless cheetah cub. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, he's so good. I also sadly can't fix this piece of ground because of the way that the path is working, which is kind of a bit annoying, but we work with what we've got. I'll see. Figure it out later. Yeah, we also changed all these. These used to be bright colours like this, but I didn't like all of the bright colours, so I thought it looked better with this. I also was trying to block this up with something, but I couldn't find anything I was happy using. Oh yeah, and I put a fake door in, because, you know, more cool with it. Operation Genesis was the same thing, but older. Got it. Okay. So I think what I'm going to start with today and here is I think I'm going to start with adding in rocks and stuff to this enclosure. I'm going to spruce it up much like I did this enclosure. This is something that this is part of the challenge, is going through and challenging myself to put in, do more effort, make it look better. Ultimately, that was my goal for this whole entire scenario, was that I played this game and I just plonked things down, boop, 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 there you go. I never created my own stuff. I never, like, tried to make things look more naturalistic. It just, yeah. That was my challenge for this one. Giant kitty! So. It is a cheetah, so it's not quite giant. It's just large. When we put the lions in, which I do intend on doing, then we'll have a bit more of a giant kitty, I think. Right, so first of all, terrain. Because I need to make this a little bit more... less samey. I need to put some rock in, some sand. Yes. So Erjan, it's not impossible, but it's going to be very, very difficult for you to come up with any facts that I do not already know about big cats, because big cats are kind of my hyperfixation. I'm not going to lie. So yes, cheetahs meow, because when you're talking about big cats specifically, there are two kind of groups. You've got the true big cats. They cannot meow, but they can roar. However, if you are a feline that can meow, you are physically incapable of roaring. So cheetahs can't roar traditionally in the same way that a lion or a tiger would, or a leopard, because they can also roar, but the roaring means that they can't meow, which is way interesting. I also believe that extends to big cats can't purr. Now, I'm not 100%, and I probably used to know this, but I can't think off the top of my head if cheetahs can also purr. But cheetahs are technically not big cats in a lot of ways, because of the fact that they meow, they can't roar, they are much slimmer. Yeah, they are obviously the smallest of the big cats, but there's a lot of arguments that could be made that they are just the largest of the smaller cats, you know, like servals, ocelots, you know, those kinds of animals. So yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff like that. In fact, tigers are solo animals, except when they are mama tiger, or, you know, needing to become a mama tiger soon. You know, you can't just be a lone female and just make children. Like, that's not how that works. But yeah, so for mating season, they'll obviously get together, and yeah, when they are young, obviously they will stick around the mum for quite a decent while. Also, interestingly, it's called magic. Yeah. There's none of that here. Did you also know that if cheetah were classed as livestock, they would officially be classed as, for all intents and purposes, infertile, because they are so genetically similar and have such issues breeding and creating viable offspring 90% of the time, that you wouldn't breed them together, like, for profit or whatever. Yeah. I can't remember the exact numbers, but they were saying that back in their timeline, they reckon that cheetahs got down to, I think it was like 5 or 6 breeding pairs in the entire world, like, and they all descended from those. At one point, they had such a small population, they almost went extinct, and they still suffer from that little bit of issue with not having a lot of genetic diversity still. That's one of the reasons they struggle to conceive all the time, but a lot of it is mostly due to habitat loss, and not really having anywhere to exist that well anymore, which is kind of sad. Like, a lot of creatures, it's mostly down to habitat loss. There's just less and less space because we're taking up more and more of it. Not only just to live in, but, you know, to create our goods, to make our food. Like, all of it has this knock-on effect. And sometimes, like, interestingly, you can have impacts that are supposed to try and help, and sometimes backfire as well. Like, if you think about the obviously the big movement currently for vegetarianism, with some people doing it for ecological reasons. Fine, you do whatever you want. I personally don't. But a lot of the alternatives, unless you look into it properly, are actually sourced and can sometimes be worse for the environment, depending on how they've been created. So, like, if you have a massive soy or tofu farm, then that can have an adverse effect because you need much, much larger fields. And this can have a major impact on, especially in the area that they're making fields. North African lion, yeah. Also Asian lion. Asiatic lion? Asiatic? I can't remember how to pronounce it. What is this? A reward? That's great. The Asiatic lion? From memory, I don't think it is officially extinct. It might be extinct in the wild. Really putting me to the test now. Hey, Cerberus! I am doing very well, thank you. I am working on sprucing up some of my enclosures because, as I've been saying, I have been pushing myself to do so. To do my absolute bestest that I can. Oh no, wait, I don't need that one. What have you been up to today? Need more rock. Oh yeah, this is gonna be mud. I'm also trying to make things look kind of realistic, or what I feel makes sense. Like, you know, if this is a high traffic area, which it would be them coming in and out, it'll likely be, you know, a little bit more sparse in terms of there's not going to be the grass there. Around work, and again tomorrow, what do you do? Weekend work? Ugh, the Asian ones are endangered. That's what I would have said. I couldn't remember if they were extinct in the wild or just very threatened in the wild. That was what I couldn't remember. Yeah, trying to make the habitats look realistic is one of my big goals. You work weekends? So I used to work a Saturday for my job, and have a Wednesday off midweek, but I have gone through a decent amount of effort to prevent that from being something that I have to keep to all the time, because I very much, although I really liked having a day off in the week, that was really helpful, I also really like not working weekends. If I had someone to force that person's shifts onto me, that's not fun. That isn't fun at all. You at least get decent like pay and stuff for it. I don't think I'd mind as much if it worked out. Right. Okay, let's do Africa, desert and grassland. $13 an hour. So I don't have a huge knowledge of what the going rate for stuff is. You're UK, so you'll understand Sunday trading hours. And if I say Argos, customer service, retail and stockroom, oof. Does Argos do the normal close on Sundays at like 4 though? Because I know a lot of places do, like the bigger shops. Like I know a lot of the supermarkets, not the 24-hour ones obviously, but a lot of the supermarkets shut at 4 on a Sunday, which I like. Oh, £10. I like how you said pounds but still used the dollar sign. I appreciate that. That amuses me. Erogen, do your keyboards not have pound signs on them? I mean, I can imagine them not, but it's interesting because our keyboards have both the pound sign and the dollar sign on the keyboard, even though we don't use dollars. 4 is the deadline for Sunday training. Awesome. So it is what I expected. Still really annoying to have to go to work on a Sunday though. I feel you on that one. You don't know it. Ooh. Show you what it looks like on the keyboard. Looks like that. That's our pound anyway. I don't know if it's every pound. We need this one. Got it on your phone keyboard. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a lot more on my phone keyboard too. So aside from working, are you up to anything else, Sarah Bruce? Align to surface and random rotation. Okay, we do still have that one. Good. So I'm just trying to make like a kind of rock feature that looks vaguely real, like it could be real, vaguely interesting. I just kind of build it up alongside each other, try and make lots of different facets to it. I tend to find that usually looks the most real. Honestly, this is the thing that takes the longest to like figure out for me anyway. Excuse you? What? Excuse you? Okay, fine. Okay, we're getting a few bits of lag now. Kind of expected considering the amount of people we've got in this zoo now though. Yeah, so I try and just build up along the edges of a lot of the rocks. That's not... Come on. Not really, he was on late, so he played some Bannerlord this morning to unwind and wake up. Then spent time with your cat? Nice. I did a little bit of gardening today, so my cats went outside. In fact, they liked very much. Because of the area I live in, they only get like supervised outside time in my garden. So they much enjoyed going out in the sun today. And then when I closed the door, I accidentally didn't realise that one of my cats hadn't made it inside yet. So so when I went into the kitchen later and I was like looking at my back door, I just saw like my other cat just like on the patio being like, "Help, Libby!" I was like, "Oh my god!" I woke this morning now cuddling my kid. Nice. That's a good feeling. I presume. I don't have kids, but I'm sure it is very, very fun. As long as they're, you know, quiet and chill and resting. If they're probably constantly moving, it's probably going to be more annoying. Change because I've been addicted to Moria. Yeah, so we... did I mention? We've got a lot of people in my Discord that play Moria. It seems really cool. Your cat does not like outside. I've got one that's very skeptical of the outside. She's the one that I managed to leave outside by accident. Yeah, she wasn't a fan. She had a full-on floofy tail when she got let back in. She was like, "How could you leave me outside like this?" She thought I'd forsaken her forever, I think. Your cat's an asshole? Aren't all cats assholes? Isn't that like kind of their modus operandi? That's just normal. There we go. Yeah, building up rocks, piles of rocks on top of rocks. Doesn't like men. Interesting. I have heard that there are a lot of different cats that will be like prefer different genders. Like, I'm pretty sure one of my cats prefers my husband to me. Because he is a man. Prefers men. Either that or she just prefers the fact that he has a much bigger lap, and so therefore she can be comfier. Sweetie follows me like a puppy. Greets me at the door. Ah, see, my other cat follows me around a lot. She's currently up there. She's usually almost always in the same room as I am. And will be upset when I leave the house, and when I come in she will be the first person to greet me at the door, but almost kind of being like, "And where have you been?" Kind of like that vibe. Oh, your friend's dog doesn't really like men. Interesting. I've not really encountered it that much in dogs, to be honest. Also, welcome, Rachel. Good to see you. I feel like I need to put something on. Don't like that. Last cat that got stuck. Oh, I hate when people... I hate it when people fucking steal cats. Are you 100% sure that's what happened? Not that I'm, you know, saying you make it up or anything, but I have had somebody once claim that was what happened, and then somebody kind of saw the cat like walking around in the community, and we think that they just kind of got a bit lost. The cat. But it is hard to tell, isn't it? I know people do it though, so not beyond the realm of possibility. Rescue, so I think it's more learnt behaviour. Yeah, that might be true. Alright, I think that pile of rocks looks okay. What do you guys think? I think that's a good pile of rocks. Now I need to make some smaller piles of rocks. We've got a big one there, a pretty decent sized one there. Then I need some smaller ones about the old place. About the house. About the house. See, we've got small rocks. It looks like a pile of rocks. Rach, come on here. I need a little bit more understanding here from you, okay? We're trying to make the areas look more naturalistic and, you know, interesting. Cat lover stream? Yes. I have 2 kitties. Currently. I did have, so I adopted 2 cats originally, and unfortunately I only have 1 cat left out of the original 2 that I adopted. Because we unfortunately lost, within about 5 months, the other one. Due to brain tumor, which was really fucking sad. Long haired tuxedo cat, well groomed, sat on porch some days. Yeah. Yeah, long haired ones do sometimes suffer that, don't they? I'm not convinced rocks look interesting, but I'll watch and make a judgment much like a cat. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. It was a while ago, and she was a rescue, so I kind of, you know, remind myself that, you know, she had a real good time while she was here, even if it was only 5 months. We looked after her the best we possibly could, and she was probably really, well, she was a cat that my husband hadn't really interacted with cats before, and because I got them technically before he moved in, I was like, I've got 2 cats. And so he just had to put up with it when he moved in. But he then suddenly decided that he loves cats, and she was the reason why. Her name was Kaylee. She is in some of my emotes. She appears. Let me see if I can find one. I think it's the F emote. I don't know if any of you have it. This one. That's Kaylee. She was like a dog. She would follow you around. She would always want attention. She would want just anything and everything if you could give it to her. She just always wanted to be with you. It was amazing. But she was not happy if you locked her out of your room. She would be like, let me in! Hi, Katie! I do have one more cat, but she's with my sister. She's diabetic and blind. Didn't want to move. No, that is very reasonable, Erigen. I would probably have come to the same conclusion. Mine was bought under my bed 15 years ago. We looked after a cat for my sister's friend who didn't know she was pregnant at the time. Oh my goodness. That is peak cat distribution system right there. But yeah, so I adopted Anara and Kaylee. Kaylee passed away. Anara is... hang on. This cat, you can see obviously her likeness right here. This is Anara. And then the one up here, this is Nandi, who was then the 3rd rescue that we got when, at the time, Anara was extremely timid, very, very shy. She was not really able to get the right like, we could tell she wanted attention, she wanted, you know, comfort, and she was not happy with us at the time. She was not comfortable enough with us at the time to get it from us, so we got Nandi as a kitten. They got on well as kittens. They tolerate each other now. Sorry, Anara was an adult cat when we got Nandi. So there's 2 years between them, I think. But yeah, they tolerate each other. I'm trying to make this like sloped area look better because it doesn't look very realistic. So I'm filling it with some rocks. Siblings, he chose me day one. Took 14.5 years for my mom to be allowed to pick him up for longer than 30 seconds. Sometimes that's just a thing, isn't it? Again, Inara was extremely timid, and we were only able to like scratch in between her ears on the top of her head. Hi, Jackster! If it was anything other than that, she would bolt. And she was really very concerned at anything that was going on. Honestly, you could barely get her to do anything. Now she'll roll over for belly pets. Like, honestly. But this friend had us watch their cat for a month, not knowing she was preggo. Oh, 8 kittens. That's cute. Jackster, we're talking about cats and the cat distribution system. I don't know if you have any kiddos, but if you do, you must tell us. These are the rules. I don't make them. I just enforce them. You have nothing to say? Do we believe him, chat? I keep a fun surprise, yeah. That's really surprising, though, that you wouldn't know if your cat was pregnant. Because, okay, yes, when it's early on, okay, it's not super easy to tell. But, like, they do get significantly round. What do you mean, Jackster? What do you mean? For not having a cat or dog. Yeah, surely it's up to you whether you have a cat or a dog. Therefore, it is correct to blame you. Yes, so my husband and I have decided that one of the 2 things that we want to do is, because we're planning on having rescue cats for as long as we are able to. We're also planning on getting a larger house in general that can accommodate more cats at once. That's the primary driver behind us getting a bigger house, so we can have more cats. Not lying. So we are convinced that we require a void cat in our life. So that is hugely on the list of what we will be looking for. We will be going for most likely a slightly more elderly cat that is black in future. With the idea being that, you know, as you say, they don't get a lot of attention. They often lose out on homes. They can often be like the most loving. Like, seriously. We just need to make sure when we do, if we have any other cats, that obviously they all get along, because that's the hard part. But, you know, we can work with that. We were considering as well fostering, doing some fostering until we can find like the right kind of cat that will mix with our 2 that we still have now, which we anticipate we will still have for a decent while yet. Obviously you never quite know what'll happen, but you know, I'm gonna plan that you know, considering Nandi was born in 2016, I think she's gonna be around for a little bit longer at least. We thought the cat was just fat, but Erogen, like, a pregnant cat later on in the pregnancy is so much more visually different than a fat cat. Like, it carries completely differently. It's like way higher up and more taut. No? I haven't been in that position. She might have been hiding it. To be fair, animals, especially cats, do hide it for as long as they can. And did you know, again, this is just my knowledge of cats, domestic cats and a lot of other cats as well have female cats. You know, have you ever seen them, like, when they run, they have, like, the jiggly bit at the bottom? And it's not because they've been fat and lost weight. It's actually part of their biology to allow them to stretch and carry a child. It's to allow for the pregnancy without it affecting their ability to hunt. Because obviously if it gets too taut, too round, then they wouldn't be able to run properly to hunt effectively. So they've got this excess skin so that when they do grow, because they're pregnant, it doesn't affect their ability to hunt for as long as possible. Which I thought is really cool. And no, Rach, it is not a primordial pouch. They are not marsupials. I'm the annoying neighbour who'd go around and the cat who doesn't talk to anyone or is just picky instantly on my lap or getting cuddles. Yeah, that happens. That's fine. We had a rescue before the kittens. My favourite little buddy was a white, fluffy, deaf cat who had a silent meow and would sleep in my sleeves whilst I was wearing the top. I love cats that sleep in sleeves. It's amazing. I've never had one, but it sounds amazing. Oh, that's a big boy rock. This is learning random animal facts with Izzy 280. Whilst I put rocks in an exhibit endlessly because it's never quite right. It's gonna go on forever and ever. Nah. Don't know why that's in my head, but it is. I apologise, because it's now probably all in your heads too. Big fluffy boy, trust me, I wasn't moving once he was comfy. Yeah, I do the exact same with Inara. She is way more fluffy than she has any right to be. But yeah, the minute she's like, okay, so she's settled, I guess that's it. I don't... Where I live now, forever and ever. Yeah, I definitely get that. Why does that keep happening? Yeah, like it's stuck. If I tap. Okay, I figured out how to fix it. Which is good news. I think it's something to do with the delay at the moment with there is a bit of lag in the game at the moment because my computer can't do it as well as it used to because we've got 6,000 guests. That's not true. I need new parts to this computer. I am working on it, but it's hard. Struggle-uggling. Silent meow? Yeah. You often find that they either have a silent meow because they think they're meowing, but they're not. Or they have the world's most ridiculously loud meow. Like, they're the two options, really. You had to do a double take when you said your PC was slow because the blocky zebra toy thought it was an animal. Yeah, no, it got moiderized. It's a enrichment piece. But yeah, it is funny. It's not that bad yet, Rach, don't worry. And we do have actual zebras in this zoo. They're just not down here. I wouldn't put them with the cheetahs, that's a bit much. Cheetahs, here are your flatmates. Don't eat them. Okay, this is starting to look better. I'm getting there. A little bit happier with how things are looking. A little bit. Poor? Is it? Have I accidentally made something? I mean, trust me. Whoa, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is all higgledy-piggledy. What do you mean? That's kind of the one I want. Oh yeah, it makes way more sense looking at it this way. Oh, God. Made a pour out of rock. Oh, I did! Nice one. See, I told you they could be interesting. You've proven it now. Kicking in. Ooh, come on, there we go. I do like how I can just like shimmy them in places sometimes. Alright, so that's not too bad in general. It looks more natural than a big mound that looked quite frankly shit. So we've got related kind of game. Have you played Jurassic World Evolutions? We were just talking about that earlier, Sarah Bruce. I personally have not. I have it. I think I've played like maybe an hour, so I kind of count that as not really having played it. I like the idea to an extent, but I've never had the draw. I only really have like the time and the brain power to play like one of these kinds of games at once, and it will always, Planet Zoo will always win. It just will. There's no other. Like, I just like animals better than dinosaurs. Like, I like dinosaurs, don't get me wrong. I play Ark a lot, but like, it's not the same. Also, I think I had some issues with getting the electric thing to work properly in Jurassic World Evolution. Okay, I'm happy with that. Right, now what I need to do is find a Cheetah. There we go. And I'm going to put in plants. Now, this is what makes them go from like looking like just a pile of rocks, Rachel, you paying attention, to a really interesting, nice looking habitat-y thing. Do you see the difference? Doesn't that look way cooler? I just keep placing plants in amongst them, basically. And it makes it look way better. So, we're going to do that. We have a little bit of coverage to play with. They get to about 21, 22, I think. Let's start with these guys. Yeah, you see? Trust in the process, Rachel. Trust in the process. Need to turn a line to surface off for this, because they need to be actually growing out of the ground 9 times out of 10. Not the side of Mabuba. Is there any system to the way I do this? No. I just put them in where I think they make sense. No trust, all judgment. Well, As long as you amend your judgment now that you know that it makes sense and I have a process. I'm not just going crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we've already gone up to 17%. That's not good. Might have to take out some of the bigger trees, but that's not the end of the world. Prefer to have smaller ones anyway. Also, does anyone else play this game? This is a Budlia, right? I am scattering potpourri. That is almost exactly what it is like doing. The Budlia is super tiny. Has anyone seen a Budlia? They are like massive beasties. Like, that's just, they're so crazy and big. Why would you ever just teeny tiny little bits? Like the people that made this never saw a proper UK Budlia because they get massive here. These trees do get in my way and it is annoying. I'm like trying to look around and it's like BAM! A tree! Wait. Stop it. Plants here and there. Yeah, these are kind of the types of like tricks that I've learned over the last small period of time, honestly. Recently. That's the word I'm after, recently. Excuse me? Where? Just like putting stuff in and amongst and around random piles of rocks will greatly improve the look of any kind of foliage section or any. Makes it look more realistic. As I said, I'm trying to make it have a good read. I'm trying to make it did that just float in the middle of nowhere? How did they float in the middle of nowhere? Is you? Are you guys broken? Let's try again, shall we? Here we go. That's more on target. Well, that was about. Yeah, it just makes things a little bit more realistic. Yeah, tell the librarian. I got a new book today. There's a fancy pants book. This one to there. That's the book. Not the book. The button. Hatch. The button. Yeah, I get a fancy book subscription every month. A new one come in. Yes, it was. This was my new book. I haven't read it yet. I got it this morning. Well, this afternoon actually. But it's so pretty. Look, it's got edges. It's got a tiger. Hopefully I'm going to start reading that tomorrow. And we shall hopefully see how it goes, and hopefully it'll be nice and enjoyable. Let's put this guy down. The other thing that I try and do is kind of put the plants in like gaps and joins of the rock. That's one of the things that I found makes it look real lifelike. And if I see any bits of dirt or any like big holes I've kind of missed, be like, oh yes, plonk, solved, no more issue. Just kind of allows you to have a little bit of areas where, you know, you can just have stuff popping out of the ground, and that's okay. And that's allowed. Okay, have I got one of these guys poking through? I'll try and cover him with one of these, if I can. The placement right. Much harder to see that it's poking through the wall now. Not impossible if you're looking for it, but harder. We're at 22, so I'm probably going to have to take down a bigger tree. Because I do space for the things that I wanted to put in here. And stop. Significant laggy bits just then. We know why? No, we don't. What's everyone else been up to in chat then? Hello there, little cheetah. And little cheetah. Aww. This makes a good watery situation. I don't know why, but it feels kind of watery area to me. Strands coming out of the water. A load of brambles growing out of that. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Very on a slant, so that makes sense. looking. I also do like to decorate the sides of these, like I've done with the other one. Fluffing my keyboard. In here. This, I guess, for now. Color in this one. Still got to 24 and they're not. That's good. It's 25. I got my numbers wrong. That's about right. Yep, that one's looking better. And we'll put that in the middle then. Give that a strong start. Hydrate! Peruvian! Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I had to pick this up from my floor. I'd forgotten all about hydration, so... Clearly I required your assistance in that regard. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. That's the one I was going to do. Oh, never mind. Guys in a little bit lower. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm trying to upgrade some of my spruce up some of my older enclosures, or ones that I was making in a hurry and forgot to, you know, make look nice or include any kind of anything in them, let's be honest. Sprucing up some of the rock piles at the moment. Get rid of this guy. See if that helps with our numbers. 25. Okay. We'll see how we go. I've got 2 done. I've done obviously the big long one over there. I'm relatively happy with that. It's not 100%. But it's close enough. Now we have to figure out this guy. So I'm going to put this one in the middle. You been up to anything interesting, Peruvian? Oh, he's having a fun time. What? Multiple animals have low welfare. I imagine that's probably one of these glitches I keep talking about. Funny feeling it might be, but... hard to check. See. Make it colourful, make it interesting, make it look like it's alive. That is the goal. Or I guess in the case of some of these, used to be alive. Come on, lag. You can do it. Okay. The only problem with this PC is it is suffering somewhat now with processing power. Can't keep up with high games that want a load. Make some more. Man, worry. There's a plan afoot. It's already over. Anything really. The animals should be allowed to eat the plants. Give a reason for money in the late game. Constantly replenishing. I mean, maybe, as long as it can be like automated, because there's already things in this game that I have to do manually that I would rather not do manually. Like unlocking the ability to just have your zookeepers manage your species like you can do in the box exhibits that you can't do here. It's very frustrating. Alright, now let's get review. That should give us enough space. These guys not to be so angry. Oh, 29. Okay, so got a lot over here. That's a big one that I want to keep. Move this one. Perhaps this one as well. Do we think that's enough? 7. Not quite. Okay. This is a scratch and post. Oh look, some of the cheaters are about to mature. Maybe I can do this one and it'll help. Imagine putting something down and getting mad at an animal because it goes straight to it, want to eat it. Yeah, I'm not sure that would be on my list of fun things. Not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna have to delete this tree and put a different one in. It's too much percentage, yeah. Which tree? Yeah, so you can have more trees. They just don't take up as much. Let's see. Still have a tree, just not that spread out. Shall we? That cage looks good. It would drive me mad spending 40 minutes for the dead plants for a freaking animal to eat them. Yeah. Kind of what I was alluding to. Being like, I put so much effort into planning out how this was going, and what did you do? Nom the tree! Fun tree. The percentage! Beautiful! Beautiful! Where did all the palms go? Did I just skip past them? There's some. These are quite big. Well, not that one. Yeah, that was the one I had before. Let's put it there. Cool. Also having like the different heights works quite well in this. Like the different layers. Okay, 25, that's about where we can be. Have like the really tall trees, the kind of medium trees, then kind of the little sapling trees, and it just gives that extra depth. Heights different. Oh, yeah. I thought you were becoming a real boy. Complete. Have they done the whole aardvark yet? They have. Brilliant. Good job. That's. Oh, the habitat is too. Okay, we need to reduce the animals in that. That's fine. Rated herbivores. I've probably done a fair few. But yeah, so this generally is looking better. It's not perfect, but it looks much more interesting. You've got a change in textures, and different. Like, I think this has made the biggest difference, just these piles of rocks on the side. Because beforehand it was just like a really stupid looking slope. Which it is no longer, thankfully. Which is unhappy about. Fair enough. Yeah. Did you see it before I started making any of the changes, Peruvian, or did you join halfway? Because it has made a difference to the exhibit as a whole, I would say. Anything I've been trying to work out. Definitely less beige, yes. Exactly. The only thing I need to sort out is like in here like I did with the other one. I'm not sure yet on how I want to do that. 20 minutes or so. Okay, so you probably joined partway through the process, which is fine. This is one of the ones that I've completed. This was the other cheetah habitat that I've completed. Hey, Mary! Hello, hello. How are you doing? So I put obviously more of these same kind of ideas in here. And then I started decorating and making this look better. So we've got obviously the things around it. I put in the little cheetahs. And then this, I kind of like the idea of like a lounging area. Again, the cheetahs in the game can't use it, but we like to imagine. And then I did this little kind of thing on the back wall. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? And thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. So yeah, we just need to replicate that because this one's all a bit boring at the moment. But you know, they're doing all right. Where's my king cheetah in here? Where have they gone? Oh, well, there's one. So which one is the cup? This one! Hey! That was a good pick. Have you been up to much today, Mary? I'm just explaining about all the work that I've been doing or aiming to do for the making the habitats look better and more interesting. The best game you play the most? It depends on how you want to count it. So I've played a lot of this game. It is by no means the game that has the most hours in for me. It is good fun though. But I'm very, very enjoying it. Very much enjoying it right now. Generally. And wanting to kind of increase my abilities. And I'm doing this challenge mode between my Discord and other people. Which is fun. Let's see if I can just copy. Let's duplicate and move. But I'm a variety streamer, so I play a lot of different games at any moment in time. I try to play this at least once a week, usually on the weekends. Because I enjoy it. But it's usually a Saturday or a Sunday. What do I enjoy most about it? That's a good question. So I've always enjoyed the original Zoo games. So I played the original Zoo Tycoon games when they came out. For a long time when I was growing up, I was convinced I was going to become a zookeeper. I even went to university to study for that. But unfortunately, it's a little bit trickier than anticipated. Very, very what's the word? Competitive field. Doesn't get paid very much. Very physically demanding. And I had to be able to volunteer for multiple years potentially before actually getting a job, which unfortunately just coming out of uni and living, you know, away from my family, I was not able to do. It was a zoology type degree, Peruvian, but it's not. So my degree was officially called conservation biology. And I got that many, many moons ago now. But it was adjacent to the zoology course that was offered by the same university. So I did a very similar modules to a lot of my friends who were studying zoology. But yeah, so it's just always been like a passion of mine. Just animals. I really enjoy specifically this game. They do go into some of the genetics. They're very, very good with putting information in the game. Like, you can look at the Zoopedia and you can find loads of facts about the animals. I've never found anything that I've known that is incorrect. They've done a huge amount of research for this game. And by the animations of the animals, you can tell they've gone out of their way to watch these animals. I don't know if they went to zoos and watched them in a zoo habitat themselves, or whether they just saw a lot of YouTube videos of animals. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe a bit of both. But they've done a really good job with the behaviours of each creature. So it's really interesting. How long have I been on Twitch? Oof. Years. I think since 2016. The Discord I have is not directly related to my Twitch. It's my community Discord, so it's not a command. But I currently don't have a Twitch specific Discord. It's just a community one. That is a long time. Yeah. I've been doing it a long time. But you know, mostly it's just been on the side. I just enjoy playing games, so I've been doing. I just bring you guys along for the ride, basically. So my Discord username is the same. It's Izzy280. I will see if I can get the link to the Discord, but as I said, it's not specifically for my Twitch. It is for it's just a community Discord, so you can go in there, play games, have fun, talk to people. It's whatever you make of it, basically. But it's not directly connected to my Twitch. But I'm happy to drop the link for it for you. Okay. A friend from Southport told me that it was a nightmare to get an internship at, I think, Stables or something like that, and she's a vet. Yeah. Most animal ecology and conservation fields are super competitive. Yep, low pay and rely on volunteers, unfortunately, and the same goes for archaeology. Yes, I've heard that it goes for a lot of things, but yes, conservation fields, ecology is hugely, you have to do. I was told that the only way I could possibly have any chance of getting a job in ecology was to find somebody who's doing habitat surveys for like the council, because they are needed. Follow them around, job shadow them for 2 to 3 years as an unpaid volunteer, full time, and then maybe if you were there and good enough and they, you know, recognised you were there enough, that if a job opened up, they'd offer it to you. It relied on a job becoming available. Yeah, it was really horrific. So as much as I loved the course, and I don't think I would change going to uni, it's not, it hasn't been feasible. So now I'm in housing, you know, as a job. That makes total sense, right? But yeah, it's odd. It's a very strange one. I don't have enough extra. Look, these guys don't want any more plant coverage. They are at their limit. But I kind of wanted to put some along here to cover this and make it look interesting. I mean, it's not too bad because this corner is covered by these rocks that are encroaching, and like it could be worse, right? It could be worse. You do have a view. It's not the best view, granted, but like I do like how they just stand there being like, yeah, we can definitely see where we're going. This, I think this needs to be changed to a staff path, and that might help. What do you mean failed? So upsetting. Right, okay. Let's... If I put... No, not you. This guy. It's not going to cover it, is it? That is annoying, actually. There's a little bit of a gap. Coverage. So I desperately do need this one here. But, like... How can I make it so they don't come down? I might just have to rearrange it. This could become a problem. Right. Farmers are required to give up land for conservation by law. That's environment assessment for potential development and construction sites. There's a lot of overlap, but the career is difficult. Yeah. I do really like some of the progress that's been made into that, like the fact that people have to bear in mind and put in, like you said, those set aside sections for conservation, which usually ends up being new growth saplings that they'll plant. That's almost always what happens. No, not that. This one. And it's really fun, like, to go through and be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can find all of the fields and such that have been set aside for it. It's like trying to find them. It's an interesting game. There we go. Print anything? No, it has not. Yeah. Every time I go along, I'm like, hey, look, a random copse of trees that have newly been planted in what's otherwise a field. It's like, I bet I know what that's for. I bet I know why that's there. I think one of the only things that frustrated me about my specific course, as much as it was really enjoyable and I loved doing it, was it didn't actually teach me how to do any habitat survey. Which is really strange for a course called Conservation Biology. Oh, I didn't know Bill Bailey did a series. Wild Thing I Love You. Try to get resources for free. Oh, so it's like trying to find things within the remit of helping creatures, but get funding for it. That's really cool. Okay, let me see if I can build up this kind of area that's kind of behind this area. There are a lot of celebrities out there that do or try to do a whole lot for wild animals, which is really, really nice. But it's so difficult. Badger enclosure. Oh, nice. I've decided that when I have a little bit of money left over, I am going to try and get a trail camera for my garden. Because I'm convinced I've got some critters running around. I think possibly something overnight, so it could be some sort of... I don't think there's a space big enough to let a badger in, and I think I'm too close, I'm too urban for a badger. But it could very easily be like a fox or something. But no, I have my garden. I grow a fair amount of stuff in my garden. And then like in my grow beds I just see like holes in my soil. I'm like, who's been digging around here, huh? It's so weird. But yeah, I want to do a trail cam so I can maybe find out what it is. I think that'd be really cool. His work. My granddad has a trail cam in his garden, and he has seen badgers, foxes, so many things go like at the end of his garden. But he's got a lovely garden. Could be a hedgehog, but it's a meter-high grow bed. I'd be very surprised if a badger could get in there. Oh my goodness, what just happened? So many things! I saw somebody post a message. I don't think I could read it because dolphins come in and raid. Ah, I added you up. Thank you, Mary. Then we got a dolphin raid. How dare? How could you, dolphin? I thought you weren't streaming today. I think the shout out's still broken, but let's see if I can do it. Whoa, what are we clapping? League of Legends, of course it was. Right. Right. Oh my god, where did all these people come from? It was like empty a second ago. Did you just bring all these people to the zoo with you, Dolphin? Otters are amazing. Sea otters or river otters? Or does it not matter? I do really like otters. They are very cute with their little rocky rocks. So I wasn't going to, but I got some of the new Pokemon packs journey together and recorded a Patreon video and opened the rest on stream. I see. Waiting for a job opening? Who? All these people who've come to visit the zoo? Peruvian. No. But no, nowadays, like, because I've always loved zoos as a kid. Nowadays, and after having, like, done some research into it, I have, like, mixed feelings. Certain zoos aren't so much of a problem, but obviously a lot of zoos are still... They're not great in terms of the, like, facilities or the space that they offer a lot of the creatures, which is really sad. But as long as it's done right and, you know, with research and effort. But again, it's very difficult to get funding these days. Anything, honestly. It's very sad. Conservation programs within zoos, completely fine with those. But again, you've got to have as naturalistic environments as you can manage, which is what I'm now trying to mimic in this zoo that I am creating. Matters to me, but river otters are what I think of most. Otters in general. Yeah, that's fair. Do you know what I've been reading recently? That they are moving forward with reintroducing beavers into a lot of locations in the UK, and I am like so ready for that. I think that is going to be amazing. Really excited. Also, who thinks that this cypress tree is an African tree? Like, this does not look like an African zone tree. Like, is this a conifer? It looks like a conifer. They are underfunded. Yeah. And that is the problem. A fellow beaver enjoyer. The Irwin family? Yeah, he's doing a lot. I keep calling him Baby Irwin. Can't remember his name. He's not a baby anymore. Steve Irwin's son. But I do still call him Baby Irwin. Because, you know, Steve Irwin was Jane Irwin when I was growing up. And, you know, time doesn't pass, as we all know. None of that. There's no time passing, don't be silly. Oh my god, if only this was easy. I'm trying to build in between these two very small, thin places. Oh my god, let me in. There we go. I know what I want to do, I just can't manage it very well. There we go, we'll put that guy here. I had her definitely excited. Talk Spring Wolfpack? No, not really. So, it would be nice, and as an end game, yes. I think it's ideally what conservationists would love, and I completely agree. I think it would be the best way forward for the UK, especially obviously where it would be, which would be like Scotland-y, Northern England areas, because they're the only places with the wilderness to be able to manage it, or almost wilderness. But there is absolutely no way it would work currently in the current setting. The UK has just been not had predators for such a damn long time that the average UK public is not ready for it. And also a lot of obviously farmers and people that live in those areas are against it. a lot of times through just lack of knowledge. But a lot of sheep farmers understandably have concerns over obviously their sheep and whether it will affect their livelihoods. But we have a lot more other species that we need to reintroduce before we can get the wolves in. I think the one that is more likely for us to see in a relatively reasonable time frame, like 5 to 10 years, I think we might see the reintroduction of the Eurasian lynx. I think that is much more likely. And I think that would be much more positive. They're a lot more secretive, secluded. Also, obviously, they're territorial and individualistic, so you're likely not going to see very many in a lot of places. So I think that would be a easier sell. A wolf is a very tough sell. Because they obviously run around in packs. They've been given such a bad rap over the years. Yeah, that's going to take a lot longer. Google has a sort of a zoo. They had deer, capybaras, and monkeys, and 2 otorongos. Jaguars from the Peruvian jungle. Interesting. Also, jaguar, but bigger. I know spectacled bear, but what on earth? A bigger... Jaguars are already large. Like, look up otorongo. Is it a feline? Is it part of the cat family? Hey, no worries, Cerberus. I'm always happy to have that sort of conversation, especially if it's like this kind of things I'm very like passionate about, and I still try and keep up with a lot of the information. The jaguar or otorongo. Okay, so an otorongo is a jaguar. Google's telling me it's the same animal, Peruvian. So, unless you were originally thinking of leopard. Well, Google's telling me it's the same animal. Panthera onca. So it is just what in English is called the jaguar. It is the same creature. Because jaguar and leopard look very, very, very similar, but a leopard is, well, I don't know how to say it. A jaguar is stockier, thicker, beefier. It's like the bulldog of the cat family. It's like broad. Jaguars are mean. Not that they are mean, they just look mean. They can do some damage. Yeah, they are. They're chunkier. Yeah. Than leopards, which look almost exactly the same. So I'm wondering if there was a misunderstanding between jaguar and leopard in English for yourself, Peruvian, because that animal is just called a jaguar, and they are just the same animal. So yeah, I'm trying to fill this little gap in with just stuff so that it doesn't look as boring and empty. Kind of work that I think needs doing in this zoo because I've not really been thinking about it consistently. I've just been like, oh, let's get leopards. And I put leopards in. Which, speaking of, I'm so happy that this game finally added in the freaking African leopard. The longest time I've been complaining that it's only had the Asian leopard, Amur leopard, as it's called. I've been so salty. Then they added in the African leopard, and I'm happy again. Because the African ecosystem is by far my favorite, by far. And so this zoo that I've made here is a native African, so everything in here has to be natively found somewhere in Africa. So you know, we got elephants over here, giraffe over here, hippos in this absolute mahoosive habitat here, African penguins, because they're a thing. The two cheetahs habitats, which I've just been finishing off, which I think are looking good now. I am happy with how they look. They look a lot better. I think they still could potentially do some work, but like even just adding in this little section here makes it just give it that much more space. Like it gives it an air of having more trees in it, even though it doesn't. I have penguins in Peru. Awesome. That is awesome. There you go. That's what I was going for. Oh, it has counted because it's hanging over. I did not know they changed that. That's cool. Annoying for me right now, but cool. Let me delete this. Is that better? Oh. Not that. Then it must be too far in. Or, hold the phone. Where's me line? This very much will dictate what counts as inside, not inside. So, Peruvian, what are the penguins called? The native penguins where you're from? I don't think I know. Oh, the Humboldt! I do know those. Are they the ones with the funky ear kind of... I don't know if they're called ears, but like the feathers at the top of their heads? Like the yellow bits? 27's better. No. Okay, let me look it up. I definitely recognize the name, but I think see. Bolt. Penguin. Oh, yeah. That looks like the African penguin, to be fair. Just a very, very small black and white penguin. That's cool. Its nearest relative is the African penguin. I literally just said, that looks like the African penguin. I got cut out by an ad, no worries. But talk about animal conservation. I've helped a friend of mine with some photography and videography for vicuna and puma conservation in the Andes. Awesome. I do not know what a vicuna is by that name, but I do recognize the name puma. We have a lot of different names for that particular animal. It has been known as puma, mountain lion. There was another name that I knew for it. Oh, a small llama. That's cool. Puma, mountain lion, cougar. They're all the same animal. As one of the finest wool in the world. Is it an alpaca? Is that the same or is that different again? Because an alpaca is the finest, like softest wool. Tired. That emperor penguin with the eyebrow style plumage. What, the Humboldt? Or from my description were you saying, Cerberus? Because I'll see if I can show you the picture real quick. So that's the African penguin that I looked up. Sorry, this is the Humboldt penguin, which I said looked very similar to the African penguin, which I then read further into the information, said its closest closest relative is the African penguin, which explains why it looks like one. But no, the emperor penguin is a lot cleaner in its black and white coloration than that, and they are massively taller. Like the size discrepancy between an emperor penguin and like the African penguin and other ones is huge. Yes. And the ear eyebrow style plumage is not an emperor penguin. I need to find out what kind of penguin it is. Let me see if I can find it. Because an emperor penguin doesn't have the fancy plumage that I'm thinking of, although it does have like the yellowy the yellowy bits to it. So you're probably thinking king. So this is a king penguin, very similar to an emperor penguin, but that one's got like the yellow around like its throat and around its eyes and stuff, or ears, wherever. Which is not what I meant. I mean like tufts of fur. Let's see if I can find it. Is it like the rock skipper penguin or something? I don't remember the thing now. See, shall we? Ah, rock hopper. So these are all the types of penguins. A lot of the ones in the middle are what I was thinking. They've got like little tufts of fur, kind of along like where the top of their head is, around their eye, and well, maybe like an eyebrow would be. That covers the rock hopper, of which apparently there's two, the southern and the northern. The northern rock hopper has bigger. And the macaroni penguin. I'm gonna look at the macaroni penguin and the rock hopper because I think they're closest to what I was envisaging. So let me find some pictures. A rock hopper penguin. I think it's the rock hopper because yeah, it was the rock hopper I was definitely thinking of. Look at that crazy eyebrow plumage. Can you see it? Can you see it, chat? He's got a massive hairdo coming out of his eyebrows. Yeah, penguins are cool. To be fair, I love pretty much every animal that I've at least learnt about. I don't know a lot about every animal, but I've got a broad understanding of a lot of animals because again, it's kind of my area. Also, the macaroni penguin also looks very similar to what I was thinking of. Let me see if I can get that picture bigger for you guys. He just joined. 2 minutes. Hi! So this one is the macaroni penguin. They also have crazy eyebrow tufty things. So yeah. I meant proper, like, tufts of yellow rather than the emperor penguin, which is more just, like, coloration of yellow. It doesn't like tuft out. Yeah, there you go. How are you doing, overrated Welsh? I still don't know how I got this to be way worse just by putting these guys over here. I've tried to take them out of their habitat. Not entirely happy with it. I'm gonna do my best to see if I can move these guys a little bit backwards and see if that helps in certain circumstances. If I move it there. This guy. Hello? 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 It's me. What are you doing? There we go. Yeah, sorry, Bruce. Are there any other vague things you might want to discuss? Like animal-wise, or thing I can see in my bank of my brain if I have any information on? I can't guarantee I will, but I can try. Look at the inside of a penguin's beak. Oh, because of all the the crazy like ribbing line teeth. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. Could be significantly better. Asked my crush out, and she hit me with "You're like a brother to me." Ugh. At least it wasn't "Who the fuck are you?" Could be worse, but yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry about that, bro. Right. Is that better? Mr. and Mrs. Cheater? Oh, they're just too difficult. Right, well, let's put all this back because I've actually preferred it there. I just try and make it. There we go. So what else should we get rid of? Good question. I've got one of those there, so maybe I just take this guy out and put a much, much smaller one in there instead. Oh. Yeah. I get what you mean. Last time I asked that one, Chris, she asked, "Who are you? Why are you in my house? Why were you in our house?" Do we need to be concerned? It's normally spur of the moment, plus I have to adult shortly. Yeah, adulting sucks. But it's been fun having you here, and if you do have the questions, you can always come back. I'm happy to discuss critters at any point in time, usually. When I'm live, even if I'm playing a game that is not about. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to give up. Why don't I move this one instead? That's a better idea, isn't it? Let's move this one to like in the middle. Then I'll be happier, probably, maybe. Oh ho ho! I don't think that was good at all. I did not enjoy that. No, 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 no! Thank you. I think weird. I only was under her bed watching her sleep. You know, just being caring. Oh yeah, that's well-known activity for being caring. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm just gonna contact some people. Welsh, don't worry about it. They might knock on your door later. But don't worry. I'm sure everything will be fine, right? Everything will be fine. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Don't be concerned. Do not be alarmed. There is nothing. Making sure nothing bad happened. Getting more and more concerned as time goes on, not gonna lie. Did you consider maybe just, you know, talking to her? That not on the cards? No? Okay. Have you not attended to the habitat in like forever? Try doing it urgently. You talk about people with the name police. They were here not too long ago. They gave me cuffs. I didn't know they were this freaky. Told me to get in. I don't know what kind of roleplay it is, but I bet it's fun. Yeah. It's really fun. Yeah, just do everything they say. They'll take you to a secure location. And they'll ask you loads of questions. Just make sure to answer truthfully, because otherwise, you know, you'll get in trouble, and we don't want that. Because although it's roleplay, you have to be truthful. And then maybe they'll put you inside a weird building and you won't see the light of day for an unknown amount of time at this point. But that's all part of the roleplay, so don't worry about it, okay? Yeah, don't worry about it. Good, good, good. Oh my god, there's so many animals in here. Hold on, there is a big guy named Tyrone who wants me to join him into a shower and who'll wash my back. I don't know, this place was so caring. Yeah. So you know you were talking about you being caring with her? Well, they're now gonna extend that same courtesy to you. I'm sure it's not gonna go wrong at all. Yeah, just, you know, let everybody know that, you know, you're open to that sort of, you know, caring, sharing scenario. Excuse me. No fighting here. Got far too many. This place is do something good, get something rewarded good as payback, paying it forward. Yes, exactly. It's appreciation for how nice you've been and caring, and then they're gonna give you that caringness back to you. Definitely. Yeah. That is it. You've nailed it. I mean, what could be bad about that? It sounds great, right? Totally amazing. There are so many Springbok in here. It is unreal. I'm surprised everyone doesn't do what I do then. Well, you see, it's like one of those like hidden secrets, and now you know about it. Can't let everybody know about it or it wouldn't work. There's only so much space in these places, you know? Right, let's see where we are. That one. That one. That one. Taking out the ones that aren't gold as a priority. Oh my god, there's so many! No idea we had so many in here. I don't know why these ones were all put on this, but probably because they were males and I didn't. Free food, free shelter, free heating. Like, wow, the only downside is I look like a bright orange highlighter. But in general, I don't think this is too much of an issue. Hey, wait a second, my dad's here. He's definitely in on the secret. Yeah. Oh, a stretch. Thank you. Wait, what is domestic violence? So everything has code names, Welsh. You know, because it's such a secret and they don't want people knowing. It's like code words. And you know, it's like violently attacking the domestic chores, you know? You know, with purpose and fervor. That's what that is. So he's in there because he was really nice and did all of the domestic chores around the house all the time. That is 100% what it was. No, definitely not. definitely not. That's not what that is. I don't know why you'd think that. That makes no sense based on the context we've been discussing. Not be put up for trade. Because they're in the trade center already. Okay, that makes sense. That's a bit better. I think Zebra Wise might be okay for a little bit. Animal is stressed. Wait a second. Was that another fight I was seeing? Why are you guys fighting so much? Fine. You can be released to the wild. For anyone in the Twitch chat that wasn't privy to the YouTube chat, by the way, there's a crazy conversation ongoing that is a bit wild. Do whatever you want, Welsh, whatever you want. Everything you do will be paid back to you tenfold, right? Or at least twofold. I don't know if they can count to 10. Yeah, we'll take that. That's our main mail, right? Okay, I think we're doing okay. I think everybody's alright for space now? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah. It was interesting to say the least. I give it that. Not quite sure I fully understood. So happy they exist now. So happy. I think Tyrant is motion as well. I did that. Yeah. Okay, now we're getting to the point where maybe we should back up a bit. Overrated. Maybe we should back up a bit. Okay, so I have a lot of cheaters in here now. I remember I was keeping some, and some didn't get traded, and then some I have just added into this group. This one. Right, what is the going trade rate? By the way, there's often a lot of cheater on this list. Ah, these are all king cheaters. All right now. A few. Okay. Okay. So, a couple of thousand. I'd like to filter in cheetah, please. Cheetah. So, this one I want to trade for 1,000. This one for 1,000. Do I have any kings in here? Yes, this one's a king. I think I was keeping that one because it's from a different one, and I'm keeping this one as a normal one. This one's a king. So I was going to trade this one. Kings were going for about 5,000, or at least there was some on there for 5,000. So if I go for 4,000. I think we might be able to be okay. First thing I think of when I hear cheetah is the tabby cat who broke into a zoo and befriended one. Ah, oh, that's fun. Normal. This one's the king cheetah. I remember this one. Pretty good as well. I am going to do this one for 4,000. See where we get. Another. Oh no, this is another king cheetah. Ooh. And let's go for 3,500 because that one's immunity is not perfect. Go back every day to cuddle his new big buddy. And yeah, he thought he was another tabby cat, probably something. Anyway, that was a king cheetah that we're keeping because it's unrelated, so that one will be traded in at some point. This one is a standard cheetah. Didn't realize it was 11 years old though, so I might have to replace that one. And this one is a cheetah as well, which I don't think is related to Gayasi. No, is related to Gayasi. Okay, so I have to pair with somebody else, which means I need to get rid of Gayasi, which means I must, because she's still pretty good. I mean, I can release it to the wild, but no. I think I'm going to trade it for... I'm going to attempt to trade for 1,000. Who knows? Standard gold, decent, because it's got 200%. See if they'll take it. Power source has failed. Why? Oh. Can a mechanic not get here? Should be able to. Where is there a mechanic? There's one. Just pick you up real quick. Yeah. No? Okay. Well, they seemingly can get there. Maybe it's because it's not in my zonage. So, where did zones go? Staff zones? Work zones. It should be bottom right, I think. Yes. Should work now. Yeah, there they go. There we go. Okay, animal trade. I was gonna double check to see if the king cheetah. Oh no, I think I already. There's only 2 in here. Look, she's pregnant again. Both sides only had 1 cub, but they usually have more than 1, so very strange. But see what they have next time. But I was gonna make a 3rd cheetah habitat because I want to make it with just standard normal spotted cheetahs. But I kind of want to put them nearby, so I kind of want to put them over here. But I need to build this area out a bit more before I do that. And then I'm fairly certain I named these what I'm going to put in these. Yeah, the caracal, which I already have, and I think this is the African leopard. Yeah. So they're kind of partially laid out. This is how I'm sorting it at the moment, where kind of segmenting areas with vague ideas of where they're going to go. Decent number of guests. Guys aren't stressed. Just chill. Just take right, let's do some analysis. The guests needs. So generally that's not too bad, but I need to know So energy, is that a hotspot? They don't have energy, not really. Hunger? These guys in here are hungry. Now I was gonna add some potential kind of restaurant-y thing in here. Don't know if I can actively do that. But I do need some more food to station over there. Thirst? There's a lot of thirst. I think part of that is to do with the temperature in general. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you can see obviously everybody lining up in these areas has those needs, which makes sense. Time to adult. For a first time catching streams for nice. We'll definitely try to catch another. Thank you so much for popping by. I appreciated it. Yeah, I hope to see you again. Have decent time adulting. If you can. Yeah, thirst is a big problem. And toilet isn't too bad. Okay, so what I've learned is there are groups of people in here because they have multiple things. They are stuck. Yes, yes you are. Move them, interesting. The whole area has become... How long have they been here? Like, whole area somewhat. I've not seen it do this before. But again, I was talking earlier about things that have been breaking. What else in here? Interesting that I can't pick them up. Okay, let's try reloading it. See if it resets them. Right, let's reload. See if it works. Look, I've still got more money in this one. Interesting. What are the chances, do you guys think, that this will fix the problem? Oh my god, guys, it looks like they're fixed. Genius. Now I've just got to keep an eye and make sure that these guys don't also they are very unhappy. Hopefully they figure it out and either buy something or leave. Because they might still be broken. Because I still can't move them. But you know, at least they're wandering at this point. Leaving? No. No, you're not. Okay. Oh, they are. Are they like waiting for all of their team to arrive and then they leave? Okay. That's fun. Well, that helped. Get rid of them. Fixing them, I guess, is more accurately what we did. Always just a penguin. Right. This was left. I didn't decorate this yet, but a work in progress. Yeah, this whole section of the zoo was kind of added in somewhat hastily. Very nice. They had baby cheetahs. How many of you had? No one baby cheetah. No. One. One, unless I missed one. Seven, we've are they still on for animal trading? Because I left the zoo. That's a very good question. Yes. Nice. Can you see so a lot of them have gone? Let's see what we got. These guys were the ones that I've... 4. Any of the kings have gone yet. Hey Banks! How are you doing? Got the 2 of those. I think this... Yeah, King Cheetah. Cheetah, King Cheetah. So all of the more expensive ones have not gone yet. Which is it? You just woke up? Nice. Did you have a good sleep? Huge amount of issues. There's rotted food. There is quite a lot of rotted food. I'll give it that. You don't know yet? Okay. Too early to tell? Here you go. Go fix all of this rotting food, please. One of those things where it's broken again, because it's got to that point where my game is breaking. Back, but I need to stay up now. What time is it where you are? What time zone are you? Did you only do it? Bruh. As in 3:38 in the afternoon? It's 7 hours behind the UK. That's interesting. Are you West Coast of America? Gonna fix the other two massive glaring problems. Ah, that makes sense. But still, I mean, he sucked it up. Why didn't it go in? Duplicate it. Move it here. And then delete this one. There you go, problem solved. I know on here is future people. I may be slightly living in the future, but it doesn't feel like it. Sorry to say that I am not utilizing my future living. Apparently nobody in the souvenir shop. Pointing news, but maybe I can edit it. Group, everyone on there is 2 to 3 hours ahead of me. I call them all future people. Yeah, I definitely understand the thought process. 100% with you on that one. But I can also do the same thing with in Australia, because they're ahead for us, so I can hang out. Oh, as in 0%. Okay. Shop has room for 52 guests. I get it now. I get it. States 1 counter is recommended for every 25 capacity, which is fine because I've got double the record, which is fine. Got people coming in now because we've got people in, which is nice. Yeah, see, it had been glitched, so it wasn't making any money because there were people stuck in it. That's fine, we fixed it now. In here, I was thinking I'm either going to make some exhibit animals, which I kind of still want to do, or I was thinking maybe a restaurant because we need some facilities, but I could tack on a restaurant over here. I have made blueprint, I think. Because although I'm saying we can't use downloaded blueprints, we can make blueprints ourselves. Yeah. And then that can be what we use. Because obviously I placed all of these specific. I made all of these things is what I'm getting at in this particular playthrough. Let's see. Let's see. Where do we want to? The grand scheme of where we are. Put it here. Or I could put it... Huh? That would look quite nice. I reckon that looks good, don't you guys? Space for things to fit in. Oh god, that needs a little bit of... Let's try doing that, but on the ground. On the ground this time, please. Bit closer. Corner. Very nice, very nice. See that, shall we? Great. Yes, this is a little bit encroaching, but it was the best I could do. I do need to fill this gap with a few things that make it look a little bit better, though. Like I said, this was just kind of the start of this area. Blank. Yeah, maybe I can put some decorations all over the back. I think that would look cool. Look at all our staff doing their thing in here. Oh, she's just watching this pot. Okay, cool. This woman, however, she's chopping like a pro. Look at this pro chopping behavior. Still just watching an empty pot. What appears to be an empty pot, is it? Yes, yes it is. Good job. Good job. Well, that's easily fixed. Maybe one of these? we've got toilets, two sets of toilets, a restaurant and a souvenir shop over here. That is the same looking restaurant as the other one I've got on the other side over there, but I honestly can't bring myself to care. Can I just select this? Edit group mode. Pick stuff. No, see, it just picks the whole group. See, that's the one thing that really annoys me about this. If I ungroup everything, then it probably would work. Anything? Yeah, well, everyone just popped out, so that's starting off as a bad thing, but we'll see if that will enter at least. That isn't more than one building at a time. Frankly? No. Let's add it to the work zone real quick anyway. On a grid. Fairly convinced this is, yeah, sunken into the ground. That's what it did. Why is this not snapping? This is not more than one building at a time, guys. Let's try. So you are fine to do this. So we'll just do it like this. you suddenly... way, because apparently it doesn't work the other way. Okay. Them all together. Very tricky. Let's see. So far I can duplicate this, which is nice. Right. Freaking... Moving in the right zone. It's probably going to be about there. But it does. Oh, it doesn't retain. That's so frustrating. You guys together. I should then be able to move that in one go in a second if I need to. It's all about freaking working within the sometimes batshit insane controls they've given us. Sometimes guesstimate really close. Bloody hell. Oh me. Oh yeah. I'd be able to leave that actually. Because I can. Better on this side than that side, but it's probably enough. Let's go for this. No, that, no. I'm gonna have an argument with it about that. One in. That'll do for now. Then I need this guy to finish off this edge. Yeah. Matter, because it just ends into the thingama. Grass coming up through our patio, thank you very much. So, Banks, if you've only just woken up and you don't know how everything went, what do you have planned for today? Is that a better question? What is going on later on? Want me to do that? Green, one of the green ones over here. 19 out of 20. Awesome. Can I fit one more in here, do you think? Probably. Round. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Move them. Oh. Moving them. Really? I think you have to reset everything. Why have you joined? Randomly merge them together. Move this guy. I want them to make them look a bit more spaced. Yeah, that's a bit. Right, let's see if it unlinked all the ones I moved. Alright, so this is now a maximum capacity table place, which is good. Nice. Again, because I messed around with it. Should still be part of the zone, I imagine. We're getting there with building up this area. Yeah, we've got little gates, but each one of these has a door, so I'm not too fussed. That's a guest. Again, thirst is definitely an issue with this Good. Are we doing the flamingo talk as well? Brings in a lot of people. Around here, they can definitely see the cheetah from there, but it feels like they're not super aware of that fact. One cheetah there. Is the other one? Yeah. We're trying to look there. It's like I can't see them from there. You're never gonna see it from here. Very strange. I was literally just thinking I hadn't seen one of these come up for a while. Okay, we still have tall grapes, that's good. Just gonna check that it hasn't disconnected itself from this work zone. Shouldn't. Okay, that's fine. Need to train up these. Muting, hopefully to work. Are you stuck here again? Very odd. You know exactly what's causing this to happen. I feel like that's not. I think that's a whole load. I feel like it should. Are they gonna sail? They're gonna actively buy something. Yeah, well, he was able to buy something. Okay, so did you see that go up and the number didn't go up? That's this period. I need to keep an eye on this one. I was looking at the wrong section. That will help. Seems like they stay there even though there's nobody there to serve. 1019, 1024. There you go, 970. Okay, so there are sales going through. It's not great. Enough to keep up with the amount that it's costing to run currently, especially when we get them stuck. So, if I get a vendor here, come in here, and you start serving this guy, will it work? Yes. Hopefully she'll oh, wait, bruh. They kind of wait there, I guess, until definitely seems to be glitched because they're not even recognized. They're like walking into her. No idea if she's going to serve both of them, if one of them is not going to work, or what. Probably because this lady, when I deleted it, that's actually what broke it. Wow. I'm glad I put in every single table. I mean, it is busy, but we've got 3. You waited there for like 0.2 seconds and you decided to disappear out. Okay. Put this guy here. So should you need it, you can grab it. Because I'm just so lovely. God, they automatically instantly went there. Jesus. We're slowly getting more people to come down to this location, or this direction, which is good. A little bit on the stuck side though. Let's see if I can fix that. That fixes that problem too. Delete that one, that's annoying. Not terrible. That. That's fixed that problem. That coming out. No, I'm happy with that. It also helped with the movement, the coming and going of the individuals. Okay. What was it? No, I have to read that. Yeah. I don't think I want to charge for using the ATMs at the moment. Like, it would be interesting. Would get us more money, but like they're taking out money to then use at the zoo. Like, I don't want to restrict that. Like, if they end up with no money, they can't get out more money. Does that make sense? Okay, so that person's now in. That's 2 stars. Wonder if they're served faster or something. Oh, it's per flibbity boo. Okay, fine. Okay. Yay! 13 animals. That's not too So it's currently 88. That's probably because a lot of it is. Some of those alerts are new, or like different. They work differently. Halfway through the year. It's going well. I like it. I think it looks good. I'm enjoying it. Maybe. Yeah, that should allow us to develop a little bit of this area. Probably gonna need So, first of all, exhibit animals. No, I need to go to the Zoopedia. Before exhibit animals only. And Africa. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one doesn't count. 1, 2, 3. Fairly certain I've already got 4. Right? Navigate backwards to them. Okay. So we've got 2 here. That one is Goliath frog. So we've got the frog. Puff adder? No, viper. So we've got viper, got frog. I'm pretty sure we've got the puff adder as well. Puff adder there. Yeah. And is this a snail? Goliath beetle. Have the best stolen all the picnics from the visitors. No, they haven't, Ardy. We don't have bears, because this is an African-only zoo. So I need the land snail and the scarab beetle. They're the only 2 that I'm missing. So I'm only missing 2 of these. A bit awkward. Huh? Happy almost Sunday also to you. No, because they're not African natives. Let's see. There might be... So we've got lemurs we could potentially do. I know they're not bears, but you know, whatever. Oh yeah, this guy's lemur-ish. The aardvark. I have aardvarks. But yeah, there's no no bears. Just a lot of monkeys. Yeah. In here eventually. No bear. So, I've got 2 species. What else do I want to put in here? I wonder if I can put in this. Too big, isn't it? Me. I'm gonna work in that. So, right, so let's start removing some paths. You there? Hopefully. Load down the back there. And that one there, I think. Let's have a think. Maybe I won't do exhibits. Maybe I'll just do... Change my mind. Yeah, do not change it further. First of all, let's... So I'd like... I'm going to build these into places, so it should work quite well. Wanted smoothie, I think. These guys are down here. Should be able to be food. What else have we got? Go to that one, that's the other question. It didn't link up with the floor. I'm gonna go on the assumption that currently... Ah! Yeah. That'll do. We'll leave it at that. It's not the end. At least it allows the it to connect. So now I need to build these in. So what is this? Have money. What is this called? North African plaster wall. Okay. appreciating the flashing. Should have window ones, right? Okay, well, that isn't a good one. That looks a bit better. Hug it? Right? Right, but let's try over here, see if this works. Roughly on a similar grid. Good. That guy again, and then push this guy back. Okay. Trying to get this in the right place, damn it. Exit that. See anything? Building can be really tricky in this. How am I supposed to? Urgh. Oh, don't like that. Did this group, please, and then come back. So difficult to make it look. The perspective. It's me. Really? Rigmarole again. Eh. Odd. Okay, that one was pretty close. I'm quite pleased with that one actually. Stop it, game. Play this game of you being rubbish. Pretty good. Come on. I cannot. Okay, I can work with this probably. Let's try and give it a bit of depth using given. Amazing. Don't lie. Looks totally appalling either. Maybe. Very difficult. I do this, I can. Okay. Let's go with that for now. A little bit easier than what I was trying to do. Something. Oh yeah, because they're rounded. Duplicating? I think it's not snapping to this, but like all or nothing on the snapping, and that's not gonna lie. Is that better? I don't think it looks absolutely terrible. It doesn't look absolutely great, but it doesn't look absolutely terrible. Kind of makes it go through here. Yeah. Buy things. At the moment they're very lackluster, but I have plans to add in more things like seating. This. Bins. Gotta get those bins in here, right? There we go. We've got people walking through here. We've got people buying things. But only Monsieur Fritz. Hmm. Leave them there for now. See what happens. We also want some decoration in here at some point, but I'm not sure if that's today's job, considering it. I'm just gonna say it as a win. The fact that we've got it functioning. Still there, obviously, because in case until I reload. And Okay, so this place isn't ram jam-packed anymore. $231, and now they've done 85. Makes sense, considering there's ones in there. There's like alternatives now. And of this. Fair, there are a crap ton of drafts in. This is kind of why I want the system to work the same way that it does for the as in the habitats, because you really struggle when I'm doing a build. Keep an eye on absolutely everything. I feel like there should be a way that you can automatically trade everything. But it doesn't, sadly. $15 and a 15. Some more space. Elderly rafts. Okay, that seems to be probably better. Males in here. Oh gosh, this is getting popular. This was so popular. This one, they probably won't know why it's 5,000. If you know what you're looking for, you know what you're looking for. Just saying. What are the... Load of Springbok as well. Let's check. Hey! Thank you! Thank you so much. I haven't seen you in for ages. Also, 4 months in a row? Is that true? Thank you so much. It lies. I was like, it was a Prime sub. I'm uncertain if that's going to be in a row. I appreciate it regardless. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How have you been? I am trying to sort out many things right now. Let's do... I don't know. Let's see what 500 does. I'm doing really well, thank you. Really well. Ooh, look at this. I bred this. It's got 300s. Oh, I did so good. I don't know if someone will take 750 for it. It doesn't make a lot of sense. We'll try it anyway. Because these guys are pretty cool. Can't go on Twitch much these days. Too much going on? Yeah, I feel ya. I have a lot going on also, but part of my a lot going on is Twitch. So, you know, whatever. I've got some... I'm trying to make more like... so stream more, some more content, and also trying to make things like more interactions. So I've added in an integration called Tangier, where you can spend bits, and it's kind of a little bit like the sound alerts, but it comes with a visual element as well, which is really cool on the stream. I think it's pretty awesome. And also stream loots, which I've activated, where you can get like cards. You can open cards and they interact with the stream as well. It's really cool. I think it's really cool anyway. This person's not that great. Yeah, people have been enjoying it, which is cool. And we're just getting along, you know. This one 500. There were quite a few albinos around. 750. See if I get any takers. Who knows if I will or not. But yeah, other than that, I've just been busy at work, trying to do my gardening as well. On top of that, I've been trying to read. So 150. There goes. Lots and lots and lots of a Springbok. I think we traded them all. I don't think we've traded them all yet. Unless, of course, I'm no longer in here. Mostly busy with kids or work? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, look, we've still got those. 2, 3, 4, 5. Got the Springboks here. Also got the giraffes there. And we've got... Oh, we've got 2... Oh, yeah, we've got the zebra as well, haven't we? What about them? Do you ever get a chance to play games anymore? And I trade you. Oh yeah, there's also the albino one. You have an albino male that is unfit. Bacons? I wonder why this one particularly doesn't allow me to. Who knows? Who knows? The answer is not me. I do get to play after everyone else has gone to sleep before you go to sleep. Fair enough, fair enough. At least you get some time, eh? Yeah, this is my zoo. So I've set a challenge up on my Discord for anyone who wants to take part. Where you start a new franchise and then we do what we can. See who can make the most like conservation credits and monies and stuff. And see how it goes. So yeah, this is mine. But my main thing was to push myself to actually like make my own stuff. So all of these fences I've kind of made myself. These staff facilities I've designed and made myself and decorated. So we're gonna like give tours and take screenshots of like the zoo and stuff once we've got areas, so that we can then like vote on various different aspects of the zoos, which is then bonus points for who can get the most elephants. I don't think so, but there's going to be like a standard couple of things that we're like marked on, but then there's also going to be like guest people who are assessing them, and they can bring in like a wild card one. So if you were like to be one of the people that was, you know, marking them and deciding, then you could be like, yeah, do you know what, I'm gonna put in whoever has the most elephants gets a bonus point from me, like, you know, stuff like that. It'd be kind of funny. And they won't know ahead of time for each that's what those bonus points are, but they'll know what the goodness me, what the standard marks are gonna be. You volunteered Peter. Peter who? You got crocodigators. Well, you see, Ardy, this version of the game does not have Nile crocodiles, and that has greatly upset me. They've got a saltwater crocodile. Ah, and they have how old is Peter now then? And they have alligators, but they do not have Nile crocodiles. So I did not feel like it was reasonable to put in saltwater crocodiles because they are not the right kind. Oh, sorry, it's my bedtime. 5.5. Woo! Is it slightly easier now that he's at school at least? I've heard from certain people that it does make things a little bit easier. Like deciding to go in. What? Oh my god. This instead. What's more expensive? Yeah, I guess so. Like school uniforms and stuff. He plays more on Xbox than I do? Yeah, I think that's pretty normal as well. Pretty standard. I think they're doing a talk. But yeah, so I've made all of these exhibits. I've tried to make them look as naturalistic as possible. I've tried to give them like really large spaces. Sleepovers and teenage angst. So I tried to like over deliver on their like space needs and such. Is this a cub? It is. Oh look, it's so cute. Look at my little spotless cheetah. Up again? No, there's another one. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's a little female. Yeah, so I've got two different, at the moment anyway, two different cheetah pens. So I've got the spotless cheetahs rolling around in here. Then we've got the king cheetahs here. And I want to make a third one for just your standard spotted cheetah. My aim anyway. Is it dinner time, guys? Male? Yeah, male king cheetah. But yeah, it's going well. I'm really enjoying pushing myself. Oh my gosh. Yeah, really enjoying pushing myself. And stuff, and like certain things like a work in progress, like this building here. I need to decorate the outside properly because it doesn't look great, and I'm aware it doesn't look great. So it's fine. Because work in progress. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I wish it didn't. I wish it didn't have to. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's midnight. It's definitely. What lives in where? You dug a hole today, Milkshake? Wow. I am not at all surprised. Also, it's 1 o'clock for you. What are you still doing awake, you crazy man? Oh, I'll show you in a second. I need to train some of these guys up a bit more. Wanted to tell you that I don't. Oh, yeah. Oh. Work zone 3. I mean, first of all, I guess it's bottom right. Let's be able to take someone to football in the morning. Yeah, and good to hear from you. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you so much for the prime. And I hope you have a great day as well. Night. By day, I mean tomorrow, obviously. Today is over. So, Ardy, this is kind of my catch-all building at the moment. So in here we've got like a little food court. Very busy right now. Very busy. And then if you slide down this way, I'm going backwards because it's a bit easier for me. This is a toilet over here. And yes, this bit here is the gift shop. Here we go. I've made this very big, very awesome gift shop. They can all peruse it. So much space for activities. Yeah, I placed all of these, which is... Yeah, you can see people go and they buy what they need to. How much have we made? Oh, we're in profit this month. That's good. Because overall, it's not been doing well. Minus 16,000. But we're getting better. I think that was because for the longest time, there were not very many people moving this way over the zoo. But they are now making their way here, as you can tell. They're completely full right now. 52 guests in here right now. Needs more tourist goods. So I've actually got multiple of everything on offer. It just, there's not very many different items that I can pick between. So I just made sure to make a few of each, and then, you know, it's all good. They go and decide what they want, and then they go one of the tills. Sometimes people leave, and then they get confused, but, you know, most of the time it works fine. Mostly. But this is the only big gift shop on the zoo premises at the moment. There isn't one near the front of the building. But I built all of this. I built all of these are individual panels. Look, they're all individual panels of freaking roof. Took me ages. I know I collect keyrings, and it's really annoying that they don't have keyrings in this. But there are like fluffy plushy toys right here. They've got obviously the mugs. They've got masks. They've got t-shirts. They've got hats. And it's like sculptures over here, and then I think there's bags. And you can't quite see them, but you've got umbrellas and posters. Yeah, they don't have everything in this gift shop for me to put out, but I think it works well enough. So many people here right now. This is like the most people I've seen. Hello, I'm in the middle of the yeah, this is like the most people I've seen. But I desperately want to decorate this inside area a lot better. I mean, I've just got these 2 benches. Okay, great. But I'll show you more kind of some of the things I can do, because I've built this restaurant here. So everything here that you see along here was actually placed by me. So I built it all up. I placed all of the decorations. I placed all of these chairs. I placed the flooring. I placed the decorations on the walls. Placed the umbrellas. Like, all of this was designed and placed by me, which I'm well happy with how it turned out. Really, really nice. I've got a really nice looking back with all of these funky African beasties. Then I kind of duplicate over here. Here. Yeah, so I'm really, really pleased with how this turned out, this restaurant. Yeah, each of these is like individually placed pieces, like a piece of wall, fence, like, yeah, it's but it looks really nice. They've got loads of people again. I'm happy. Got loads of people in this area. It is a lot of work, Ardy, and that's why it's like year 234. Yeah, we got 125. But yeah. Also, these seating areas. I made these. Well, on my own. Placed all the pieces, made them look cool. They've got stuff on the back, top. Like, yeah, like, I'm really proud of some of the stuff I've done in this. Some stuff you can see is a little bit of a problem. Like, this guy is not quite in the right area. But it's hard to see sometimes. Fix that whilst I'm here. Just, you know, go. It's also really hard to see sometimes based on 3D perspective. Yeah, we need to go up. This one. That should fit. Why? Fancy curtain, yeah. Fucked up so badly. Yeah, that'll do for now. That's slightly improved. They're not perfect, because it's difficult to get it right all the time. But like, I'm enjoying. These are lights, I think. Automatic mode. Can I control its radius? No. Yep, what mistakes their ventilation assistance. Yeah, sure. If you say so. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming around here now. There's also toilets around the back here as well. There's a little bit of a scrum where people get a little bit stuck. But not too bad, to be honest. Yeah, we got some flamingos. We've got a load of stuff. I'm pretty happy with it for now. Still working on stuff today. We finished off this exhibit, which wasn't as nice and is now a lot nicer. I've put in these rocks around the side because beforehand it was just like ramps of dirt, which didn't look great. So yeah, we've put loads of rocks in now, which is the only thing we need to do now with these guys is finish up their little house, because it's the other side of this. We can't put this around the outside like we did on this one, because they're already not very happy with the amount. They've got too many plants, so I can't do that. But yeah, I gave them this thing, which annoyingly again they can't use because the game climb, even though they should probably. And then yeah, I made this. I'm thinking about like straight up copying over there, maybe trying to do some like slight changes. But yeah, we've got some stuff. See inside their little sleepy area. Herein, and I see cheetah in there. No, I can't. Not right now. But eventually, yes. Oh Jesus! Look at all these people. Yeah, it seems very random, like where and when they end up, where and at what times. Like, there seem to be areas where there's loads of people and areas where there's like seemingly not so many. Very going like waves almost. Look at all this. There's like barely anyone along here. Like, what's that all about? But yeah, so I've been slowly working on improving each of the exhibits. Oh yeah, so it had like these mounds of dirt like this, which again, I spent a little bit of time previously putting all these rocks in like this, but then it was taking for ages. So I did a lump here, and I did a lump over here. But I need to finish it off when I'm not so bored about it, so it doesn't look as stupid. Look at the baby buffaloes. They're so cute. I don't even know if they can use that. They should be able to use it, but I've never seen them use it. But yeah, so these guys have a lovely waterfall that I've made. Well proud of that as well. Yeah, we're getting on. Oh my god, have they got 4 calves? Ten years old. No, not exactly much of a baby. Oh, 3.9. That's younger. 7. Yeah. And things like this, which this was a standard placed thing, and I need to like edit it and make it be more like what I want rather than one that the game just created. I think I need to make my own kind of shelters for some of these creatures. For now, does the job. But yeah, we're slowly upgrading each one. I think the next one I might need to look at or relook at. Possibly the hyenas, because these guys, yeah, they're not too bad, but they don't have any rocks other than the ones that are here over their den, which is a bit weird. I would like to put some rocks in other places so it looks a little bit better. How much are you doing for your coverage? Yeah, they can also have some more plants, which will be good, because I can put little sections of Cage brain, please, please, please. Little sections of rock, and then add foliage to it. Foliage is the word I'm after. Oh, there? Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. It was hiding. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I fixed a lot of things, so things look better. At least as far as I'm concerned, they look better anyway. Made a whole boatload of credits today. Finished trading. Ah, zebra and both giraffes. Interesting. Oh yeah, I didn't even put the ostrich up for... I trade this guy. Still no. Interesting. And then I don't think any of the springbok have gone yet. Okay, let's see what ostriches are going for. Not a lot. $150, put the female at 150 because there'll probably be less of those around. Yes, that's a male. That's a male. I don't think it ever shows you yours, which is interesting. Interested at the speed that the giraffes went, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm working on the leopard and the caracals over there. I'm also wanting the bonobos. Yeah, I'm gonna head off as well soon, Ardy. Thank you for popping by. I should be streaming tomorrow at some point. I'm hoping to get some Manalords done and maybe in the evening some Truck Sim if... Purchase this one and probably shouldn't have. What did I purchase it for? Okay. I'll see if I can trade it back out again for anything close to that. I can trade it back up for accidental profit. Yeah. Who knows, might work. Thorny, normal, gold. Impressive, not gonna lie. Pretty good. A lot more people are buying and selling the albino or leucistic, technically. Ooh, 29 they're allowing. Very nice. Okay, right. Well, I'm going to head off here because it is very late and I won't otherwise. But thank you everybody for watching. It has been a good one. Ooh. Very enjoyable. And yeah, as I said, I should be streaming again tomorrow. But if not, I will definitely be going Monday because that is when our Palworld game begins. But thank you so much and I'll see you. Bye.